Hello everybody. Having a little bit of difficulties today, but we figured it out. All it takes is restarting a computer. So, hi. I hope everybody's doing good today. Okay. I think we are ready. Sorry. I'm unplugging a controller and I need noises for that, okay? Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay, last time we left off we got new clothes. Wait, the intro? What? Hello everybody. Welcome back. Like that slime. Okay, but yes. What? I don't know what that was. Okay. But yeah, last time we left off, we got new clothes. We look so fancy and snazzy. I'm really happy to be playing more. Crystal. Yeah, I hope everyone had a great weekend. It's just been busy for me. And I did want to say really quick that I did try to make a new model for today. But yeah, just too busy. And I couldn't find a reference for the Oraborus eyes. So I watched stream back again really quick. Oh. So now I have a picture of it. So I should be able to have it ready. I did not put up Discord. I'll do that while I'm fighting things. I get so flustered when nothing works.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana.
Xenoblade. And I'll make a Twitter post too. I'll just keep walking.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Got a rare dude's all right there. Just press buttons. I don't need to look at the screen. It's fine. Okay. I just press buttons every once in a while. It works. Get the things, get the things. I didn't get that. This thing. The container. Get it.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Okay. That took way longer than it should have to make a post on Twitter. I'm so distracted. Do things disappear eventually? I don't know. Maybe not?
Whoa,
Got a rare dude all right there. What are we gonna do to this rock? Are we gonna break it? Oh. Wow, they're strong. The container. Nothing else? Nothing else? Okay, we're just gonna go through here. Yeah, we'll be starting chapter 2 today. I realize now.
This is kind of awkward.
How do you think we feel?
I think you feel pretty good. But yeah, I realized that I stopped right before chapter 2.
What a gorgeous view.
Is that?
That what?
Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? We'd just end up back at Alfeto Valley.
We don't care what you have to say, bye.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Yeah, you stopped right before accessing any side content. I realized that.
Using that device should allow us to proceed.
Like this?
There's all the buttons.
Okay. Have it.
Oh. Just a shortcut? Interesting. I want to jump down. But I won't. That's not where story stuff is.
Huh? Is that?
A red doodle right there.
Here we go.
We'll kill this
guys.
thing really quick.
Give him the usual, Noah.
Make this quick.
Lens wants Meteor.
I wish we could have avoided that.
Oh, it dies so fast.
When's the battle happening?
That's pretty much what I was thinking. When's the battle happening? We're just gonna skip these guys. Story. Not a Xenoblade game if we can't look out above a cliff, right? That's just War Plains. From the first game, sorry. I should explain. That tower! It's really cool, like... It's just... Both the games, just... everything's so familiar. Oh! Oh! I can't
It's a
tell.
long journey before we reach the great sword.
Can't
Everything's
tell.
gonna be fine, Mimi. Hang in there.
Can't tell what that is. Pilk Meadows, no!
Hey guys, could I have a moment?
Meh?
Meh.
Yeah? What's up?
There's something that I forgot to tell you.
It's about who in charge of Din duties.
Din.
No. From now on, I want us to avoid combat as much as possible. So, Kevez, Agnes, if either of them decide to put up a fight, don't kill them, okay?
Not saying I'm against the idea, but why?
No promises.
Guess it'd suck having to draw on our allies.
Do we just knock them out cold or something?
Or get them to surrender.
How
Not
kind of
possible.
you.
Huh?
I'm sure our past victims will appreciate that.
You little...
We don't need to take any more lives. There's no point.
Damn it, I want to kill
There's a
somebody.
reason we met. There has to be.
Hydrate, okay.
You think?
Back then, if we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
Even though we're being chased by both nations at once.
Oh, we have some sick
We
clothes.
get chased, we run. Easy.
Easy.
It's not needed.
God. Why'd that scare me? Malos, where are you? Hey, Sword Valley.
We'll keep on running. To that
Man, what a
sword.
bunch of jokers.
With a bunch of jokers.
Talk about bad blood.
Just give it time. It's early days.
Maybe so.
Funny pattern you got there.
You can talk. You've got those shiny chest doodads.
We've always
Rare do
had
that.
these.
You know, I've never even thought of myself as strange before.
So many things. Taken for granted. We're pretty different, huh? Worlds apart.
No one's worlds apart. If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true. Differences are all a matter of perspective.
Our skeptic. Hey, are you always like this?
Of course, it's my nature.
Personally, I think it's easier to take things at face value, you know?
Now, wouldn't that be nice?
Huh? You making fun of me?
Oh no.
All I said was, it would be nice.
Oh, no, you don't. You just call me an airhead, you jerk.
This is just... How long are you going to drag this out?
For as long as I sparking need to, until you come clean, Four Eyes.
I can't believe this. Someone killed me.
I like how Sparkin is a curse word in this world. It's so funny. But yeah, Slime. Lance, the guy with the gray skin, he is called a machina, which is like kind of like a robot person. Androidish, I should say. And then Senna is a blade, which is more human, like, or human cells, but like they can have a sword and stuff or some kind of weapon manifest. Yeah, so she's not a robot, but he's more of one. What's that? Hey, Mimi, you can see that Ferronis over by the side of the top outcrop there, right? Oh yeah. Odd. I don't have any data about a colony established in this locale. Odd for sure. Noah, take a good look. Isn't it kinda odd? It does look like it's seen quite a bit of service. Yeah, I don't think I don't think they make them like that anymore. Do you think it's safe to be around here? You're freaking me out a bit here, Mio. Sorry. I don't think an apology is necessary. Do you think there could be some useful resources and stuff in there still? A possibility, certainly. It's in the general direction of our objective. Why not investigate it? Alright, let's check it out. Alright. Hey, Chaco. Hillside Hulk. Oh, look at this place. Is that territorial rock part? Is it the monkey? Monkey. Hold on, I have to go see. This is a mistake. It's gonna be level 80. So this is gonna be... I'm just gonna check and then I'm gonna run away, okay? Territorial rock part. Territorial rock part. Can I look at it? Can I look? No! No crab. Oh, I love how she attacks. It's so much easier to get the timing right. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's a Gonzalez, or not Gonzalez. A rare thing? Okay, I'm not fighting that. A rare thing. Oh, I'm unlocking the map, just like in Xenoblade 1. Now I'm gonna be obsessive over this. Jump. Okay. I won't look at the map the entire time. Container. Container where? Oh, container. Monkey. It's a big monkey. Very sad it wasn't. Rob Bart. Nopon coin. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's like an armadillo? It's gonna be a deaderillo. How is it evading me? This is a fast little armadillo. How's Xenoblading? It's going pretty well. We just started for the day. We just got out to this field. It's pretty good. It's pretty. The thing is a level ahead of me, I'm realizing. See what's great about Mio, you don't have to be in a certain spot to hit, so you could just sit here. Just time the right things. And make sure you have the attack, actually. Armadillo. Almost dead. I forget, this blue means it's a unique monster, right? Or a named monster. Yay! Elite.
They were no match for us.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Armadillo. Okay, let's continue on.
You itching again?
Ugh.
Come here.
I think it's this one that was attacking us. I hope so. Oh, there's two. That should be fine. They're dying pretty fast. Blue means elite, buzz, EXP, CP gold. Okay.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
So, when's the battle happening?
There's such smack talk. Okay. There's another unique one or elite. Oh yeah, mushroom.
Well, we've been found.
We've been found. Walked right in front of his face.
You're on fire, lads.
Ugh. You know, something I noticed is that, like, Noah is the attacker, Mia defender. And then you got Lance as the defender and Senna the attacker as well. But then you got Uni and Tyon are just super healers. So whenever they fuse together, they're just gonna be insane, I'm sure. Keep missing! Okay, what is this thing? Looks like a hummingbird. Armadillo. Thought it was a bug. Got you, little armadillo. It's Xenoblade. Who knows what it is? It's like a bunch of things combined together. Yeah! Get that EXP.
Way too soon.
Hear that,
Okay,
Noah?
for real though, let's continue to the green. More crabs? Could explore up there, but no. We have an objective here. We're gonna avoid the crabs. The lobster crab.
Think there's gonna be anything left that we can use?
I hope so.
Should be. Let's have a little look.
Do I want to fight that thing or not? I'll skip it for now. Look how pretty this place is. Oh, got some dead bodies. Jump! Jump! Oh, dead body.
Be it right.
Oh, there's a bunch of them all together. We're doing it together! Oh my god, that lobster just coming over.
Well, we've been found.
Where? That was mean, it snuck up on me.
Never the paragon, Mia.
Gotta love that there's a cutscene and the and lobster. Is there another monster around? I hope the monkey doesn't come over here. He totally joined in the battle, and I do not want that. Like Zulu, thank you for the follow.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Smooth as always, Noah. Root heel.
Okay. Halfway dead. I don't know what the rocks mean underneath the name. Like that little like hexagon things. You're on fire. Who's over there? Okay, I hope it's attacking lands and not Noah. I'm hurting though. I need more evasion. I'm gonna die. Yeah, topple, topple, topple. Days, yes, look at us go. That was almost very bad. Okay, good. Monkey, you stay there. No monkey. Okay, we're just gonna take it wide here, because no monkey. Take the flower. Just gonna... Hopefully it doesn't hear our little pitter-patters. Nope, I don't want to fight the crab. No more crabs. You're gonna sit here and enjoy the music?
That Ferronis must have been there for quite some time.
What is this supposed to
It was probably
be?
abandoned after being put out of commission decades ago. Shall we deal with this?
Nope. Should we deal with him? No. Don't kill the monkey. I can't even kill the monkey if I wanted to. Press tips. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Dirt. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, quite a number too. Reckon they've stalked the Ferronis as their turf? We'll have to get rid of them before we can search for salvageable materials. Sounds like a plan. Enemies that are close together tend to attack in groups. In such case, press up to lure over a single enemy from a group at a time and gradually pick them off that way.
Come on now.
Throw a rock. Come here. Get away from the others, please. We also got a blue one right there in the middle. Oh, it's so satisfying to get the days, even though I'm not a part of it whatsoever. Nighttime. Turning nighttime. I wonder what the music sounds like in nighttime. Okay. Next.
Come on now.
I'm gonna forget to do this in the future, by the way. I'm not gonna remember to lure enemies or anything. What's happening here? Lands. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Jazz. This is dirt. Oh no, no. Ooh, container. It won't open. Dang. Okay, what's that? Fabricator? It won't respond. I guess I'll have to kill everything first. I'm gonna have to try the other characters out though. I like how they fight and everything. Yum 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 yum. Oh, it's the big one. Good break. Is it the forge from the first game? Is it? Hold on, I'll have to get a better look at it when we're not being attacked. System tips, combat from the new. You'll be a list of buffs and debuffs. Oh, okay, okay. It might just mean it's maybe hard as a rock or something. That's so dumb. Ugh, my weapons keep bouncing off of it though. Oh! We got a launch! We need a smash. Dead. Okay, one more.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Dead body!
May you sleep peacefully.
Any crabs coming after us? Hey you! Hey you! Get over here! I want Napster. Days! This whole playthrough is just gonna be me repeating their moves because I think it's really funny.
Looks like we got rid of all the crust tips living in the Ferronis.
What the heck is that? There's a torch!
Let's check out the container.
Where's that green thing? Oh my god, hold on. I am getting distracted. I was gonna say, it doesn't really look familiar to me. I'm sure it's... If I saw the image of what it was supposed to be, I'd be like, oh, I know what that is. It won't budge. It's because Ferronis is low on power. If we bring it online, containers might open. In Ferronis of this type, power compartment usually located over there. Over where? Okay, let's take a look then. Over where? Up here?
All right. Could you help me out here? Here we go.
I wonder if it's always the character you're playing as and some other person, just random, who usually like does little things like that with the ladder earlier. How does it look, Riku? Meh. Power level is at precisely 0, so Riku cannot say one way or other. Guess without a flame claw, it really was kind of a long shot. Bet we could force open the containers. They don't look so tough. You're confident you can do that without breaking the containers, or contents, be my guest. Break the containers without breaking the containers. No promises. Stop. No need for gratuitous violence. Can solve problem with ether cylinder. Oh my god. Why is this text so hard for me to read? Riku surely have one somewhere. Meh. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that flat out empty? Back at the colony, we'd always complain about how we were short on this or that. But even a fraction of the supplies there would be more than we have now. Now that we're away, I'm sure we'll miss home ever more keenly. Oh god, Mio, I was like, what the? Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but we just need to supply it with ether to get it running, right? I asked because look over there. Underwear. Isn't that an ether channel? Oh, so that's what the green thing is. It doesn't look too far. I'll go take a look, see if I can harvest some for us. I'll go with you. They're so dirty. There's safety in numbers. Maybe it would be better if we all try to stick together. I second that assessment. Okay then, let's go right now. The lobster was minding its own business and I attacked its butt. I know, it was living in its house, in its home. And I just came in and murdered it. On the field, there are green light sources called ether channels. Using them to fill up ether cylinders will come in handy for your adventure. So be sure to harvest them. Press A while near an ether channel to harvest its ether into ether cylinder. Easy enough. How much fall damage is this? Okay, that was actually quite a lot. Hey. What the heck? Oh, they're armadillos. Armadillos.
Ether's gushing out. This is an ether channel, no doubt about it.
Let's collect it for later.
Collect it later? No, we gotta collect it now. I don't know what you mean later. Should be enough. Moving forward, there will doubtless be times when ether will prove indispensable. Let's gather it when we have a chance. Let's get back to the Ferronis and see the ether cylinder, or use the ether cylinder to try and reboot the motor assembly. Right. Throughout Ionius, you will find decrepit Ferronis hulks lying around. It can be rebooted with the use of some ether cylinders. A rebooted Ferronis can manufacture items with its fabricator. Oh, nice! They will also have containers which conceal hard-to-get items, and and can even be used as a rest spot. Now we gotta get back up there. Can't just fall. A big pillar of light up there. What the heck is this? It's a bog? A brog? I mean?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him
A
the
brog?
usual, Noah.
Enemies broken away from me.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Hey, they're really getting the topple down.
Ever the power.
Wow, we're just really creaming everything.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Meet ya. Okay, back up.
If we get the Ferronis running, that's not going to switch on the defenses, is it?
I can confirm that they were damaged beyond repair. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it does look like a gem thing.
Let's install an ether cylinder in the power compartment and get the Ferronis moving.
Oh, Yuri, are you okay? Okay, proceed. Those blue things. See that? Over there in the cave. Oh my gosh, I hope they do the thing in Xenoblade 1. When they're making the crystals, they go, to you, to me, to you, to me! That was actually the best. Uni was trying to fly. The wings are too small. It moved. Now she'll be able to claim the contents of the containers. We may be able to claim more than we first anticipated. How do you reckon? That's how. By restoring power to the Ferronis, it would seem we've brought the Microfab back to life as well. So, yes, I'd recommend checking the fabricator while we're on our little savaging stint.
Hey, do we want to rest?
Bye, Uni! You okay? It's just really funny. It's only Uni that's being crazy. Like, I'm gonna fall off this. Whee!
What secrets might you be hiding?
Let's have
I'm
a
gonna
look
do
at
doll right there. Okay, this one.
We'll make the most of you, promise.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, Misty's here. Meow. Hi, Misty. It's a microfab, a hand-operated fabricator commonly installed in older Ferronises. For a price, we can make the things this Ferronis used to produce. Nifty little gadget, eh? Meow, Misty. Let's take this thing for a spin, then. Meow! Each Ferronis Hulk has a fabricator nearby, which can be made to manufacture collectibles by spinning G. They can make very rare, difficult to acquire items. Proceed. Let the Misty emotes fly. Hi, Misty. Oh my gosh! Wait, it didn't collect them. Did it give it to me? We found plenty of useful stuff here. There was more left behind than I dare hope. Meow. Give me treats. Missy doesn't actually like treats that much. Like, maybe she'll like the little, like, you know those little sleevey things that, like, you squeeze out? And they lick the lickable things? Meow. I'll have to put her on my lap in a second. I couldn't detect any monster presence around the Ferronis perimeter. Okay, so I need the towel to put on my legs so she doesn't fall through my legs, and she just got on the towel. Misty, I can't! I can't get you! Okay, fine. You gonna stay down there? Okay. Seems like we'll be safe then. Shall we rest here for the day? Oh, I still got energy left in the tank. I can take first watch. Senna, acted alone really isn't... Oh. Hi! I've been banned from saying my cat's name. Who the heck is that? Chill, chill. Meh? Whoa! What the? Meh 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 meh. Or meh heh 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 heh. She'll not Nopon of dubious origin. That's something that's what would dubious origin would say. Your colony affiliation objective. Tell me quick. Shill is traveling trader pawn, not bound to any pawn or man. Saw a light shining here, so took it upon self to investigate so-called haps. A Nopon vagrant, then? Man, is there anywhere you guys aren't? Why? Why have to call vagrant? That word show real lack of respect. You're not with Agnes or Keeves, right? How about Iterant then? Misty. Oh shoot! I said name. Meow. Meow meow. Meh. Suppose that's slightly better. Anyhow, any friends that she'll meet soon turn into customer and vice versa. So what kind of things do you sell? Oh, search headgear and bonnet choker, and all that jazz. She'll deal in anything. That she'll meet friends here is also fate. She'll give good price, so please buy lots. I'm a little worried about our finances. You're right, especially since we won't be paid bounties from our colonies anymore. In that case, please sell any and all things of monetary value to Shil. Who's your friend? Who's the other floof? You sold all your sell only collectibles to Shil. You received 4,050 gold. It might be better to ban Shil. Pleasure doing business. You're not gonna buy our tasty sausages?
She'll only buy goods which can sell at a high price. It is basic business sense.
Wow, suddenly I feel like we got ripped off. It's alright. I think both parties benefited here. I think we might want to make a habit of trading with Nopon like this to earn money. Yeah, okay, earn money. I got distracted.
Friends feel like becoming regular customers? Heart of Shil soar. We'll be more than happy to buy from friends, whenever and wherever.
What do you mean, wherever?
When friends find items, Shil can confirm using terminal and wire money right back. Shil think friends not complain, yes? Meow. It sounds good to me.
Dealing with independent Nopon has the benefit of being untraceable by our former colonies. It sure makes transactions easy.
Then it's decided from today on, Shil count friends among own patrons. Shil will abide here for some time. If friends need anything, please to holler. We will, thanks.
That's one difficulty taken care of. Yeah. Alright, time we finally got some rest. And clean our clothes. Silly Mia, this is Xenoblade. Earning money will be ridiculously easy. Sell-only items will be automatically sold to Shil, the Nopon trader, as you acquire them. If you can't carry any more money, they'll simply disappear? Oh. Is that gonna be a thing where I'm gonna have too much money? Nopon coins can be traded for items at Nopon coin exchanges. Exchanges? They can also be used for collectopedia requests, cooking, gem crafting, and leveling up classes.
Shil.
Oh, there's all my stuff. Yeah. Okay. Can I talk to Shil? Oh my god, look at the Nopon. Hi.
Hello, customers. Can Shil request favor in return for a handsome reward?
What kind of favor?
It's not big favor. Shil.
Set up. There she is, okay.
It's not big favor. Shil only make and register of friends.
How does that work then? 80 hours in and still haven't hit a money cap yet? You're gonna be fine, okay. Caravan and Shil, not only Nopon caravan and world, you know. Shil have many compatriots in many places. Shil not trying to make formal register of said chums. You're a traveler. Just do it yourself as you go along, innit? Well, Shil want very much to do this, but currently waiting for teacher. So Shil stuck here. Hi, Misty. Meow. Aw. Fine, okay, I'll let you up. There we go. There we go, Misty. Favor is this, if you choose to accept. Talk to Nopon merchants like Shil when you see them. We can do that.
Shil know friends have what it takes.
It's a bit weird to ask people you barely know to do this, but whatever.
There are 19 caravan in all.
What? That's loads! But there are so many Nopon who cooperate like Shil and Mimo.
Will not be problem.
Talk to Nopon about requests and friends. Get stone like this. Come back when all are collected. A yellow stone? Not only yellow, but red and blue too. Shil wants you to collect all. I believe they call this mission crepe. Crepe? Crepe. Crepe.
Thank you for kindness. You really helping Nopon in need.
Alright, we accept. Just as long as there are not any kind of hurry. Right. We can certainly keep an eye out. Yellow cake. Yeah, yellow cake. What is that Nopon doing?
I
Welcomes.
suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Try to be thrifty. Swimmers? Wait, can their clothes change? I don't think so. Not like that. Not like a Xenoblade 1. I do not have a lot of money. Oh, this is all I got? Okay. Recovers 40% of her charge for her own arts upon reviving an ally. Cures aggro every second. Minor effect. Reduces aggro generated from healing arts by 15%. Boost aggro reduction by 25% when targeted by an enemy. Boost amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 10%. Ooh. I don't want. Oh, it just happens. You just buy it. Oh, buy and equip. I see. I should have pressed Y. Boost aggro reduction over time by 50%. Increases ether defense by 5% percentage points. Increases critical rate by 5 percentage points. Does Mew have high crit chance? Kinda. I just wanna give it this. I don't know if it's gonna help. I need to see what her other item was because I'm pretty sure from what I remember, they were pretty good. Big think. What do I forget already. Oh, there we go. Look at them! Characters? No, not skills. Accessories. What was the other thing? You had... Wasn't this one, is it? No, you had this one. Boost agility. Oh, okay. I do want that on her. And I want... the... was it friendship bracelet or something? I should have paid more closer attention! Yeah, this one. Okay. That's all I care about. It's fine. I'll get more money eventually. Sit at the campfire.
I've been craving some downtime.
Okay. What is she doing? Catching the bugs. Save!
We have to keep track of our progress.
Clean clothes.
Yeah, good as new.
I think that's hilarious how that's a thing. There has to be like some kind of achievement or something. We're not gonna have any level ups, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we have one. I'll take it. Level up all. There we go. So nice.
Feel stronger.
Smacky smack. Okay. I'll have to see or look up what the Shulk amiibo does. I forget. But I do have one. Okay, what's gonna happen?
No, no, no! More to the right! Right there! Start lowering! Make sure it's airtight. Sand around here? Finer than Ruska flour.
Ruska
I could do
flow.
a triple weld?
Sure. Long as the output...
Oh, hydrate? Okay.
Yes, sir.
What's up with the K-rounds? We're 2 caches short. Hope you didn't snuff up the order.
I don't know, okay? Got a problem, take it up with logistics.
We're just a dirt rank colony. Low as they come. You think the castle gives a crap?
A Queen's oath, this pisses me off. We get better scores than any sparking colony out there.
Did you know? For 10 rank field rations, I hear they get Arden meat.
Really? And us mudders?
Trust me, you really don't want to know.
I miss the good old silver days. Didn't have to rely on rations back
Oh,
then.
it's her.
We had cooks come and serve us right on the front line. Used to get Armu sirloin, we did.
Seriously? What now?
My own indiscretion has caused you difficulties. I'm sorry.
No! We would never... Our apologies, Commander Ethel.
That was all, just banter. Believe me, we had no intention of...
You enjoyed eating our moose steak, did you?
Yes, I did. Tastiest food I ever ate.
I liked it as well. And I hope we will have it again. So lend me your strength.
Mom. Yes, Mom.
Those jiggle physics. Holy cow.
I don't see what's wrong with Wolf, personally.
That's because you have poor taste. I'm jealous.
Oh, well. Trade you my taste buds?
No, thank you. My mouth would turn as foul as yours.
True that. They cleared out real fast.
I hear the attending consul is a particularly punctual sort of character.
Please, not another stickler for the rules.
Can't be long now.
Yep. Got about 5 minutes to go. Whoa! Well, well, Consul dear. Your reputation certainly precedes you.
That sounds like an evil voice. Like, that sounds like an evil person to me anyway. Is it gonna be one of the red guys?
Ah! Spark's sake, a hover type? I mean, did they not get the memo about the terrain here?
Eh. Oh, yep, he's a red guy. They just look evil. I can't believe no one's like, huh, weird.
Oh, why is it so insufferably dusty around here? Clearly, the place befits its dirt rank status.
The rainy season will soon be upon us. I ask your patience for just this short while.
Oh, posture check, and hydrate, and stretch.
Putting aside the issue of cleanliness, just what is with all this fog? I don't take kindly to my vision being obfuscated.
That's a good thing.
Oh, forget it.
Don't forget
So,
me.
Where are my quarters?
Yes, this way.
What a filthy room.
Why'd you come
Now
here?
that dirt rank has fallen. I suppose that would be something to take up with the castle.
Wonder why they got demoted.
Our Ferronis is an old model. I understand your displeasure. But please don't escalate this.
Do I detect some defiance?
No, that was never my...
Relax, girl, I jest. Now then, let's cut the chit-chat and talk business. I'd like you to eradicate some vermin for me.
Vermin? By your leave, sir, we've detected no movement from Agni and Ferronis around this area.
Not Agnes. People, soldiers. A band of deserters from both sides. Well, something like that.
Agnes and Kevis? Both?
Strange, isn't it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. This is expressly at the Queen's behest. Don't foul this up.
I really want to know what the heck people are. Like, I feel like there's no way Melia is doing this. I feel like she's being controlled or something, and that's maybe why she's wearing a mask. It's so out of character. Hydrate again? Okay.
Looking at something?
Oh, nothing in particular, really. It's just kind of a habit. Checking our status, the war, watching for info updates.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
Silly. Don't know why I still bother to check it anymore. Not like there'd be updates. Huh.
What the heck is
it?
that?
An icon just popped up. Over your head.
Huh? Oh yeah. Now I can see an icon for you as well.
When did we unlock a feature like this? I've never noticed it before.
Is there weapon types?
Yours seems to be the only one not locked.
Oh. Hey, new clothes!
Oh, he's lit up like a sparking light bulb.
I guess there must still
Another
be
hydrate?
more to this
Gotcha.
feature.
Hey, that's Mimi's.
What in the blazes?
I've never used this kind of blade before, but all the techniques I can use with it are flashing before my eyes.
Was he a tank now? Oh, it's so funny. I am the widow of the Banado.
It's so weird. Not like we suddenly just gained the knowledge out of the blue.
I wish I can copy
As
clothes.
if it were always ingrained deep within us. Strange.
Right, because you fused, I assume.
Oh, doesn't look like I can get Mimi's gear. Now that's a shame.
This it. How come I got moody guts and not Noah's, huh?
That's what I'd like to know. Your class is the only one I can seem to pick, unfortunately.
Oh, nice coat.
Whoa! You can lug this thing about without a power frame. Not bad.
The blade.
Don't know
You
how
can
this
lift
is even
anything.
working, but cool.
But is this all part of Oraborus too? If it gives us more options in battle, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I want to take this new blade out for a spin.
From here, we head due south, right?
Perfect. We can test them out on the road.
It's weird how it's only the jacket. I mean, it's cool. I like that, but like, interesting. Go to character's class to change character's class. Every class has its quirks and characteristics, so be sure to play around with as many as you can. Upon winning a battle, you'll receive class points, CP. That will increase your class rank. The quickest way to increase class rank is to continually use one class. Go to characters and arts in the main menu to set up a character's master arts. By raising the rank of a character's class, you could eventually master that class's arts. If you switch to another class, you can set those arts into master arts subslots. Oh my god, I'm lost. Hold on, go back. It's just master. Okay. The number of available slots will increase as your characters gain levels. Also note that Kevesi classes can only get Agnian class arts as master arts and vice versa. As your class rank rises, you'll start to gain mastery of the skills it wields. Master skills can be used independent of class. You can set up skills mastered on other classes from the main menu, character skills. As you raise your level, you'll be able to set more master skills up to a maximum of 3. Hey, I remember I said last stream, the game's gonna get more complicated. I mean, it's probably not gonna be complicated, but you can change your class to individual characters. Characters? Next you want to select class.
Look at their tiny chibi portraits. Cute. List of available classes display on the right side of the screen. Assign Noah the Zephyr class.
I'll protect you.
Now let's change Mio's class to Sword Fighter.
I'm fine with attacking.
Change unedited tactician.
I'll heal you right up.
I heal you right up. Okay, Gunner.
Monitor the battle, then on healing duty.
Okay, Ogre.
So I gotta whack him.
I gotta whack him.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
It's time to set up your Master Arts. First, select Noah. Master Arts are set up in the Arts menu. Okay, Arts. To the left of the regular art slots are Master Art sub-slots. I see. Mastering an art with another class and setting it here will allow you to use it while playing as another class. Oh, Shadow Eye. Self, AoE, physical attack. Ah, yeah, ground beat. Let's set White Slash to Mio's Master Arts.
White slash!
Oh, it's so weird that it's just Ronnie.
Myopic screen!
It's a Dark Banner. Just changing everybody's. Crash out. And Giant Swing.
Giant swing!
Once you finish assigning your Master Arts, we can move on to setting up Master Skills. Okay, it's time to set up your Master Skill. First, select Noah. Noah! Master Skills can all be set from the skill selection. Skills have their own design slots. So much! Go ahead and set Sword Fighter skill Cyber Edge. Let's set split second counter to Mio's Master Skill. Oh! Okay, this should be easy. It's just button. Ninja Healer. Nya. I kind of like how it walks you through, but at the same time, I'm like, just let me do it. Okay, is that it? Look at us all changing clothes. You will not be able to change classes or edit Master Arts for a time. These options will become unlocked again once you progress in the main story. Oh, so I'm forced to be a sword fighter now? We're probably good. We could probably move on. Whee! Ooh, that was a lot. Okay, more hydrate. Okay. Oh yeah, we walk so much slower in the water. Okay, well, let's just get as far as can. I'm afraid if we walk straight here, we're gonna get attacked by everything.
A formidable opponent.
Oh no! No, thank you. It's all uphill from here. Okay.
Hey, this is still new to us. Don't rush in.
Whoa, visitor!
Agnes Arts and Kevin. Perhaps it will yield a new strategy.
Who am I targeting? Fusion Arts let you use a class art fused with its paired Master Arts effect when both are recharged. Hold ZR and press the class art button to use the fusion art. Using fusion arts allow you to chain cancel multiple arts together. Arts into fusion arts into arts, and fusion arts into other fusion arts. Oh my god. Hold on, let me fill that up. I used it right when the tutorial happened. Oh, cool. Okay.
Hold on, I'm still trying to charge it up. It's okay. I'm gonna kill them before I can do this. Wait, do I need to hold ZR first? Unclear about that tutorial. Do not follow tutorials well. What if I gotta keep respawning until I get it right? Because this thing's gonna die. Come on. There we go. Now we can kill it. It's gonna be a little hard to remember, I think, to hold the button.
I felt a lot more nimble there. Like the way you usually fight.
It looked like second nature to you. It was crazy.
You should have seen yourself.
I think I could have thrashed you with a little more practice.
You know, it's totally bananas. Oraborus is bonkers powerful.
Right?
The gauge for the locked icon has filled right up. Same here.
Interesting.
So logically, if we gain enough experience by fighting together, we will become able to use each other's classes. That seems to be it. As much as I'd like to experiment.
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't stay in one place for too long.
Right.
Well, better get ourselves down south.
We're down south. Earn enough class points through battle and class rank will increase. You will also obtain class ranks by spending Nopon coins. Each class comes with one art mastered from the start, but to master the other art skills, talent arts, etc., you'll need to raise the class rank significantly. Class ranks are normally capped at rank 10, but by completing certain quests, you can unlock the ability to increase the rank before that limit. If you go to character's class and press ZR, you can see detailed info on the selected class, including the arts and skills you can master by increasing its rank. Classes are graded on a scale S, A, B, C, D in these areas: swords, offense, shield, defense, heart, healing, chess, peace, difficulty of player control. Keep it in mind. Oh. Okay. Interesting. The character's compatibility with the class is also graded. Using a compatible character increases the CP gain, making it grow faster, so keep this in mind as well. These arts grant a special effect that will last for a while. You can tell the effect's duration by the ribbons of light around the character. It will continue until the light fades. However, characters can only have one stance active at a time, so be mindful. If you enter a stance while the last one is active, its effect will be overwritten by the new one. You can now change classes and edit master arts again. Be sure to try out all sorts of combinations.
This Oraborus power, we need to learn how to use it most effectively.
Oh, now there's tutorials in the loading screens. I don't think it was like that before.
Whoa, check this place out.
We're gonna do that? Well, now we're in the desert. This is a completely different look of locale.
Hold it a moment.
Banjo music intensifies.
I have a proposal as to our next route.
Okay, shoot.
I'll send you the map data. Broadly speaking, it's either east or west. I would suggest we go west.
Why is that?
The area to the west is under Agnes's control. There is a certain degree of risk, as they'll have deployed a number of units. It's the quickest way to get south.
What about the east route?
No man's land. None of the colonies have laid claim to it, as of yet. However, we'd suffer a significant time loss.
Time versus risk.
We have all the time in the world.
Wait a sec. We're gonna stir up the skeeter nest.
I only said there was a degree of risk. Really, it's not so bad.
But Agnian troops are deployed there, yeah?
Yes.
And we're still gonna go?
All I said is that it would be more efficient.
Efficient?
Well, maybe we do need to be more efficient. Faster is better. We don't want to be dragging our heels forever, right?
Hey, I just have to ask. Are you trying to push some agenda?
What? No, certainly not.
Yes.
But you admit the east route is the safer option. That's just strange. Why wouldn't you pick the safe way?
Because time is of the...
Look, there you go again.
That's not all, though. It's all wasteland to the east. The heat. It'll be unbearable.
Yeah, you're gonna melt in the sun.
I'm fine with your choice, but we need to think about everyone's safety.
Noah, what's your take?
Me.
The safe route. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. We do not have that much time.
I think I'd rather take the safe route. As for
I
the
mean, I
heat,
know we're going the
we can
safe
probably
route.
Figure something out.
There.
Because we need
4 against 2.
water.
Tyon, Sana. Please.
Fine then, if you absolutely insist.
Then it's settled. Come on, cheer up, guys. We're out of here.
Yeah, it's really funny. In Xenoblade 2, the tutorials were worse. Like, they weren't horrible, but they're kind of bad. But, like, when I played Torna, which is, like, a offshoot of 2, I actually learned how to play the game through Torna, and I was like, well, that's kind of bad. Like, I learned more from Torna.
Never seen this place before.
Never seen this place before. Where are we getting the water? Get the log. Look at all these bonnets. They're not holding anything, though. Ooh, do we got a fight over there? We jump this high? There we go. I mean, how is this gonna work? I don't want to kill the hawks. We get a Nopon coin for it, and then we get EXP for the... I see. Let's get a Nopon coin.
Fight with focus.
Back attack. Now we're back to being similar. Oh, he moved! Oh, Tyon, don't die. I'm no longer a tank. I might switch back to being Neo. Oh, Tyon's gone. Senna about to be. Back attack. Yeah, and I noticed too that Mia's moves are now moving up normally, like Noah's.
You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
I totally missed what he said there. Going the wrong way. Oh, a flute. A flute. There's so much stuff. Give me that. Okay, we've got a dead body. Can we jump up that high? I have to fall down from up there. Yeah, I know Ruma. But it's just interesting that now she charges up with time. Yeah, oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, Mio. Mio. It feels like we're not supposed to be here.
Be at rest.
It's kazoo time. No, I was very tempted to buy, you know those I think it's called Atome? The little, I don't know what the heck they are actually. the thing with the face on the bottom, you squeeze it for it to make sound. I was waiting for that. So good. Yeah, this thing has a lot of HP. Noah! Come on, you gotta be super evasive. Like, more evasive than you are. Who has topple? I don't know who has topple anymore. I think it's Tyon here. Oh no. Hold on. I'm coming. Everyone's dying! Automaton, yeah. Yeah. That thing, yes.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
This way. No, stop. Stop, I don't want to fight you. Carrot. Okay. We are a little under leveled though. Just a tad. Let's not proceed down this route. Oh fine, I'll go this way. You tried to time it right, you think you're lagging. Oh no. We're still gonna avoid these things. Ether! How do I get up there? Ow! I'm dead! I didn't think I was gonna die! Okay, fine. I'll level up a little bit. Hold on a second. Characters. I kind of want to go back to class.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
And I'll put you back there. Class you're playing has reached max rank. Changing your class would be. Oh, I see. Well, fine. I won't play as Mio. How about that? I actually don't remember how to change characters. Great. Oh, skills. Upgrade at rank 5. Okay. Can I give him the other item actually? Accessories. Nopon. Dark Orb? Yo. Boost healing, don't care. What the heck does Mio have? That one? And that's not what I care about. Agility, there we go. And then Mio... I don't know when she got a Dark Orb, to be honest. I don't remember giving her that. Yes, I want to change characters. And I don't remember. No, forever, Mio. I mean, it's not bad. But I don't remember at all. This is what happens when you don't play for a week. That's a big mistake. Another fight. What is that?
Well, we've been found.
Oh, I'll fight you, fine. ZLZR. ZLLR. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Jazz. It's like, it's funny, I actually like playing as the tank. Okay, we're gonna get a break here. I'm gonna try to level up. Go on the side. It's hard when they have a gigantic tail. I just need to stay far away. Their tails are kind of creepy. Okay, I got break. Doesn't even matter. Okay, menu. Oh, that's neat. I see what it's doing. Okay. Wait, what am I doing wrong? I meant to type ZL wrong twice. Oh, in the field! I'm dumb. I just saw that.
He's the boss. You want me to lead?
Actually, no. I'll just change back to this. Also, how do I turn the red light on? I feel like oh no. Oh no. I feel like we should run, but we're gonna die. Oh, well, this might be very bad. Okay, we're fine. We just gotta stay living. This isn't like you dying. Silly Noah. Man, this is bad. The music's good though. That's very similar to You'll Know Our Names from Xeno 1. Oh, he kicked me. Ah. I like how they just tap. Dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm reading chat. Hold ZL, move right stick. You can adjust the camera zoom. Ah. I start by pressing ZLY. Thank you, guys. We'll die here really quick. Get you back on your feet. Bah! Okay, let's try that again. Oh, is there no quest route right now? I press Y. Oh, I see. Okay. But goodbye. Fine. Okay. Okay, this is what I want, okay? I want to fight things. I need to level up a little bit. Okay, boost aggro. These things die super fast compared to the big guy. Give me your things. We have superiority. Okay. Ugh. The big guys are chonky. They're just as horrible as I remember.
Don't think this is the norm.
Is the right way? Not though, right? I'm going the wrong way. Ah. Map. Map. Not that's not the map. No. How was I doing it? This one. There we go. Okay, that's where I started. I'm gonna pick this up. Okay, this way though. Gotta fill out this map.
Something so valuable here.
This is the route you wanted us to take, right, Taya?
Indeed.
Indeed.
We already agreed with Mio. Let's go back to the east route.
Okay, fine. I guess this is where I was trying to go. Oh, it is. I see all the shark guys.
We've been spotted.
No! Oh no, there's two of them. This is where I die. Oh boy, I need evasion so bad. Please no one live. Just Liz survive. Please heal me. Oh, kill me. Okay, okay, okay. We totally got this. Everyone's dying! Oh my god, maybe we don't got this. I don't know. Oh. Oh. I'm being so bad at Xenoblade. That's nothing new though. We're gonna go the right direction though this time. I'm looking at that map. Phew, phew. What the heck is this plant? It's like a big cactus.
So monsters even fight among themselves.
Try for food. Not fair that that thing attacks you. It's attacking me. No.
What do we do?
I can't even look at my map. Oh, there's some ether. Kinda want that. Let's see. I think we can get up there from here, right? No, I don't think so actually. Yes! Parkour?
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Heck yeah.
I'll whack 'em good.
I'll whack 'em.
You're dealing with me.
What? No. You've got to be kidding me. How do I get out of here? How do I run? I need to get out of here. No, stop. No. I'm in so much trouble. Oh, there's more ether. When's it gonna stop? Okay. I'm going the wrong way again? I keep going this way. There's a big giraffe over there. No, stop. Stop attacking me. We got some. Oh, that's a short guy. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh no, some ether crystals or whatever. Okay, for sure we're going the right way now. I'm just trying to explore, going the wrong ways. It's all good. What is happening over here?
Huh? Is that? Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Overfall! Airbag! Extra hammer! White slam! I'll keep the enemies on me. Senna! Love to see it!
Yeah.
Hear that, Noah? Lance
Me
wants
too.
something a bit meatier. Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Crash out!
White
Overpower! The eliminated plan!
Sounds good to me.
Giraffe bird returns. It never goes away. Okay, good.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, should we beat a giraffe? A baby giraffe? Oh, there's so many shark things. I think I'm gonna throw a rock. Because I do. Oh crap! I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I'm really scared now. Okay, I need to get evasion. Good, good, good. You got him dazed. Okay, I think. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think we're doing better. We're not. Is everybody attacking the same guy? Ow. Dion keeps dying. Everyone's dying again. Oh, this is so bad. I was trying to be strategic too. The game is like, yeah. Bobby. Okay. This is so embarrassing. We're going this way, okay? We're gonna ignore everything. Rupples are the worst. They are the worst. I even tried to use a rock. And it still summoned two of them.
Something so valuable here.
Rock. Yeah, we can try fighting these guys. We can see how they fight really quick. Yeah, they're so much easier, especially when they're knocked out. Oh man. And he's dead. Easy. See, that's easy.
Right, let's push on.
And on and on and on. Okay, I'm just gonna move on from these guys. Not even gonna look at them. I'll kill these guys though. As long as there's no random shark things anywhere.
I'll whack 'em good. It's called a land's handshake. I'll provide
Oh shoot. I don't know what the heck the bird is exactly, like what how strong he is. If it's like Xenoblade 2, oh my god, I'm in trouble. As long as that one also does not appear. Please don't come down here. Please don't come down here. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I need to kill this thing as fast as possible because the thing looks like it's gonna come down. Keeping an eye on it. Okay, I think it's just chilling. I think I'm overreacting. I feel like you cannot overreact with Xenoblade though. Look at him go! Juicing the fruit? What the heck was that?
We have superiority. Push through. Efficient healing is also crucial.
Tyon, more like Dion, am I right? The sunglasses, oh my god. What's happening? That's new. Another one? So many monsters. Okay. So there's some dead bodies over there. I'm just looking ahead. Is that bird coming back? Oh, it is. Just flying around. Don't die, Noah. You're so close. Oh.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
I thought Noah was gonna die for sure. Okay. Wow, look at all these bodies.
You think you're all that?
Of course.
This'll keep me going.
Good, good. Yes. These things look kind of cool though. Like, look at these. Like porcupine with tails. Pretty cool. Oh my god, they're all being attacked by the babies. Can we attack this big one? He's almost dead. Uni. Oh, this is so bad. This got really bad. Did not realize there was tiny ones. Ow. Tyon! 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 Uni! Uni. Uni. No. Well, everyone's dead. Ah! Gonna lurk, need foods? Yes, go eat. Wait, am I just here now? Like,
I'm starting to sweat already.
what happened? Are you okay? What's the matter? Water. Pane Pane need moisture. Moisture? Shall we bring you some? Anything is fine so long as filled with wetness. Pane Pane dying of dry throat. Oh, okay then. Not sure what this is all about, but let's get the pawn something to wet his whistle. Wet his whistle.
What kind of place is this?
Okay, I want to go back and get the bodies. I'm so happy we got a location point though. Less walking.
We've been spotted.
Oh, fine, I'll kill your children? And then I'll kill you!
Enemy reinforcements.
Okay, everyone attack the same thing, please. They're not even attacking me. There we go. If I can at least kill the babies. Which they don't seem to care. Then it'll be fine. Okay, now kill the big one. Okay, evasion. Good, good. That sounds lewd. Oh, wait, what did I say? Oh, the Nopon? Okay, days. Let's kill the babies. Oh, lands. Oh, nice. The babies. Oh, Tyon, why are you always dying? Why, how am I failing you this bad? The impossible Nuzlocke run, I know, right? This would be impossible. I mean, maybe not impossible. I feel like once people get the things down and like speedrun tactics, it'd probably be no problem. Okay, we did it. I'm dead, but we did it. Do I get the XP? No idea if I got that EXP or not. Oh, finally.
We can't just leave this be.
I like how they died sitting. You know, I'm just realizing, like, the clothes swap it's everything. It's like wearing the clothes of my significant other. Like, look, I'm wearing my boyfriend's coat. Aha. That's what it feels like to me. Okay, moving on. When you have to fight a small army over some dead bodies. I know, it's so hard. These dead bodies keep tripping me up. Okay, what are we trying to get though? Like,
Do we have water? Did friends bring moisturous things for Pane Pane?
Okay, so we're handing over.
Got this. Oh, it's pretty similar to Xenoblade 2 here. Okay, so I'm looking for... They're so dry. Just trying to look for fruit. Asparagus.
Whoa, visitor.
More asparagus.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Let's go up here. There's some stuff. I don't know if it's fruit or not. What's attacking me? Ugh. Can you turn aggro off in this game like in Xeno 2? That'd be fun.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Come on, grapes. Carrot? I don't know if that was one of them or not. I'm gonna say no. Oh my god, that noise that Wolf made was like... For a second I thought something was landing from the sky, because like, you know... Oh gosh, so many things happening on screen. Like when someone lands from the atmosphere and stuff like that, it just makes that noise. Hangy doggo noises. I feel like I'm failing as a tank right now. Letting all my healers die. Letting everybody die. Okay, one more? Or two? No, yes, one more. Does meat count as water? Moisture? I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh. Every fight feels so close.
It worked because you carried the plan out to the letter,
Get ether. Oh, jump down here. It's funny, this guy's not even a main quest, and I'm making it seem like it's a main quest. I thought it was for a second.
Shall we deal with this?
I hate sharks. He looks cool though. Don't listen to Squidward. Mayonnaise is always an instrument. Is meat a water? It's moist. All the Nopon wanted was something wet. Would you say meat is wet? I say so. Okay, we're doing so much better against this guy, though.
They were no match for us.
Don't think this is the norm.
Gimme. I'm gonna go over here. Oh my god, stop! I just want your juices! Apricot? Oh! Stop attacking me! I want the katana! Okay, now go away. Turn around! Turn around! Oh my goodness. Yeah. There it goes. As an adult, Squidward becomes more relatable by the day. True, though. Okay, now I'm gonna go up this little spiral mountain right here.
Better give it a good once over.
Well, we've been
Stop! No. As much as I like the music, no. Missed the asparagus. How is it still following me, or is it just the hawks? Oh, he's trying. I don't think I'm gonna survive this fall. Oh no! Oh, I'm definitely not gonna survive it now. This is just not good. I just want your juices. I'm just trying to get, like, apple juice or something. I'm just trying to get fruit juice. And they're keeping me from the juice. Okay. Chaz. Just ignore that, okay? I think it's just better to die here. Oh my god, that guy just came in and just ran over Senna. Okay. Evade. As long as he's attacking me, it's fine. Break? Topple him! Topple him! There we go. I'm dead! I like how they both came over to heal me. Like, I don't believe Uni can do a good job, so I am here. This is so bad. Look at me, look at me. Okay, now he's looking at me after Lance died. This is so bad. Can you just kill me? Thank you. Senna, you need to go down. No. Okay. That did not work. Where am I? Where am I? This is not where I was. Okay, we're fine. Easy, easy. Compared to that thing, easy. Wait, I just made look at the map! Stop attacking! Oh my god. I just need to open my map. Okay. Okay. Can I look at my map? Oh, I do disappear eventually. I see. Okay, there's a flute thing over there. There's a container over here. Looks like it's above on the mountain though. That's where I came from, so I don't want to go that way. I guess we can help. I'm so tempted to turn off aggro if that's a possibility. I just want to move on, not to be move. Okay, no big deal though. It's almost dead. Okay, can... I literally can't move 2 steps. Yeah, I guess I need XP and CP. It's probably fine. Well, this one's a lucky one or whatever, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll get some coin. Man, these guys are huge compared to those black ones right there. Oh no. Oh no. Please die. Oh boy. Nope, Senna's dead. Oh, now we're gonna die. Our healers are dead. I just need them all to look at me really quick and not other people. I'll take that. I was gonna say, I think we can do it, and then I looked at my HP. Yeah. No, you cannot. Oh, fine. Okay, fine. I'll just collect my wood and leave. Clive. Apricot, radish, asparagus. Rare doodle right there. There's a nice little crater. Oh, of course. Oh, these guys suck. You know Twix made ice cream bars? Yes. I like the Snickers ones, personally. Man, Senna, don't die. Oh. I'm so good at dying. Hot dog ice cream sandwich? What? I feel like I did know that. There's just been a suppressed memory and then I did not want to remember again. It's real.
Hit it.
Okay, we got this. We're doing better. Whoa. Come back, little guy. There we go.
I'd better send them off.
Oh, dead body. Why do they keep making things that are disgusting ice cream flavors? I don't understand. Does anyone eat them? Maybe. I don't know. Limelight stone? Okay, let's go this way. Wait, this? Okay, I see. Get this Kawet. Where did I come from really quick? Can't get out of the hole! Okay, I'll go this way. I was gonna say, assuming I can get out of this hole, that'd be very nice if I could. Whoa, look at that. The big structure. And a container!
Well, we've been found.
No, okay, maybe we'll skip the container. Okay, we're just gonna go up here.
Better give it a good once over.
Wall of the Great Hand? Like, as in the Macona's hand? Doesn't look like a hand. Don't look at me, bird. Don't look at me. A container? You love the ear twitchies? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have. They are set to do it when I talk. Can I fall down there? I mean, okay, I can fall down there, but can I live if I fell? No, bird. Wait, there's a cave. Wait, how can I get there? I cannot jump that high. No! Oh, I guess I'm falling. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Ugh. There was no living that. Okay, let's go this way. You know, Xenoblade's all about trial and error. We have to fall down some very steep cliffs if we want to be sure if we can reach it or not. What is this?
Bit of a scorcher, innit?
In it.
It's sweltering. This is something decent, right?
I don't think I've seen any of the fruits that Nopon needed yet. Maybe you can't get them here. Come back. What is this? Oh my god. I thought that shadow that the text was on was a big creature and I was scared. Oh, we're dying.
So hot.
Water.
Go on.
Keep it together now, Mimi. I'll drag you along myself if I have to.
I mean, I get that it's hot, but really?
Whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat. I knew this would happen.
Heat's never bothered you, has it, Lance?
Nope. I'm made of sterner stuff.
Oh.
Honestly,
Oh, hydrate?
I feel a little worn out. A spot to rest would be nice about now.
Hey, look! There! Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis!
Water?
Yeah, water!
Water?
Come on, let's go!
Yeah!
It's not water. Don't go.
Oh, come on. Talk about overreacting. We should be thankful
They're
they're
so
back in high
dirty.
spirits.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
Oh, they're running. What are you gonna do when it's not water and it's a mirage? You just ran there for nothing. Let's kill the snake.
Mia, you all right?
Mew, you alright? No answer. Oh, she's dead. Technically, she did run ahead. Relief beam. And dead.
Mia, you all right?
I just got a glimpse of hope. Guess I can hold on a while longer.
Oh. What? Big dinosaur over there.
We've been spotted.
You're dealing with me.
Okay, so I guess we're going over there. Or further. I'll have to look at the map again. See, look how easy this is. Like, sometimes it's just really hard and you die, and other times it's so easy. Go get the dinosaur? I don't know about that. A little scary. I know, I love when the ears perk up. It's so cute. I love it. Water! Chaos Crows, thank you for the follow. Dinos need pets too. I don't want to. I don't want to. What is it? Level 80? I'll have to go look. I'm curious now. Okay, dinosaur, what the heck level are you?
Something a bit meatier. Hey, this one means business.
Nope. Need a dinosaur. Oh, yeah, level 50?
What do we do?
No, thank you. Oh, campsite.
We got time to kick back a little.
Wait, there is water. It wasn't a mirage. Level up. Max.
I definitely feel stronger.
You really feeling it? Real 100% H2O.
Let's move out.
Wait, we should clean our clothes.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Clean
Clean your
clothes.
body, clean your mind, I guess.
Level 50? Psh. Easy. They clean my clothes again. Did not mean to do that.
Alright, let's get
Come
going.
on, it's
Time's
just a little
wasted.
further to the Oasis. Keep it together.
Literally a little further. We got this. They're naked!
Nice and cool.
Thank the clock.
Alright then. My turn.
You too.
Wait, why is he wearing his red coat?
Every day.
And he was wearing his coat too. He's trying to kill somebody. Just land on them. Yep, they're dead.
You muppet!
Muppet.
Never do that again.
Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is you're an asshole. It's nothing different. Oh, I've got water in my ears now.
Hydrate?
Stay
Okay.
I've got something to take care of. I'll send it to you now.
A map?
From the survey branch. Annihilation events occur frequently here.
Annihilation events? You mean...
Ah.
Look.
Yeah, Hyantia have ears. I think we saw like
happens
Melia's
here
ears
too.
in the first game. I think we saw most of their ears actually. Like most of them had their hair tied up.
Given our route, we should take the safest way possible.
Very cautious of you.
It's my duty to be.
My
Thank you.
duty.
Sure.
But why is he wearing this red jacket? I'm... Oh, there he goes. Just take the compliment. Oh, that felt great. How you feeling, Mio? Great, since I cooled off in the lake. Glad to hear it. I worked up a chonkin' appetite. Chonkin' appetite with all that moving about. I'm sure we still have some rations left. Grab some after we've rested. This is turning into quite the leisurely pleasure cruise, isn't it? Hey man, I seem to remember you agreeing to have a rest at the Oasis too. Sure. I had... Tyon, oh my god. Sure, I indulged. Necessary to take a short break and check the route. Tyon, come on, take a dip. Cool off your overheated cranium of yours. I don't think so. Even in a highly open desert locale with a good sightlines like this, we must maintain a lookout at all times. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, thanks. I can go on because of you. In fact, you've helped me out a lot of times since we've joined forces, Tyon. Yeah, dude. Dude. If it wasn't for you, I don't know if I'd still be here in one piece. That's what I'm here for, to determine the best course of action, technically and tactically and strategically. Hey, Tyon, do you think you can tell us the way out of this desert then? Naturally. We bear further south into Reeby Flats. Sounds like another massive hike on foot. We've got so much walking through the wilds ahead of us, why don't we make camp here for the day? Could probably do with topping off on water supplies too, I reckon. Not a terrible line of reasoning, however. Tyon, we've been hiking through the wasteland for a while. You need to rest. Same as the rest of us. Didn't you admit as much just now? And what's more, I'm starving too. Atta girl. Manana's tummy. Here's someone talking about food. Riku, Manana, where did you get to? Went on a little search for tasty treats. Since we know at Lush Oasis, morsels even tastier than pack rations can be had. Tickle of taste buds make chuckle in heart and soul. Good for morale, good for mood. So Manana will keep eyes to ground in search of ever tastier treats. So you're gonna be cooking something up for us, huh? Correct, Muchly. Manana's a total diva when it comes to cuisine, I can confirm. But plain cuisine take 2 hours to make. And meanwhile, please endure hunger with patience, like well-behaved soldiers. With the spark, 2 hours? Nothing's worth that kind of wait. Come on. All you need to do is chuck a few ingredients in a pot. Is there really that much to it? Meh. Such unkind and untrue words.
Friends think food is nothing more than fuel for Ferronis meat sacks. Such a rotten attitude. Manana can offer incredible tasty cuisine, not simply chuck stuff in a pot then deliver uncircumcisely into mouth hole. Mouth hole!
Banana, would you like us to help you out with cooking? Then maybe it would get to our mouth holes a bit faster.
Meh. Acceptable. But if friends want to help Manana in cooking duties, certain boundary must be set. Tasting is 100% purview of Manana. Manana.
Oh yeah, I love the deep voices for the Nopon. So funny. Eating Manana's meals at a rest spot will temporarily increase EXP and rewards you receive from winning battles. Some rest spots are canteens where you can order food. Doing so will help Manana come up with new recipes that will offer new status effects, so get ordering. Got it. What do I need?
Manana's battle soup, eh? Sounds yum.
In Cook, you can use the items you have gathered to cook delicious meals. Is she brushing her hair? Cute. Meals you can make are listed here with the required ingredients on the right. Select Manana's battle soup. Wait. I'm trying. Cook with I have to hold down A. Oh, look at the stars. Phew, I'm stuffed. Been a while since I pigged out like that.
Thanks for the feast. You really outdid yourself, Manana.
I'm floored that you could create such stellar meals here in the wilderness.
Manana blush.
She even went out on the battlefield with us, cooking for the soldiers. She carried that into battle? I think she wanted to do all she could for the troops' morale, especially on the front, where it's so easy to feel doubt or anxiety. Oh, imagine that. Just glares at him.
But Manana also enjoyed travel with Mio and friends. Could not have discovered such amazing ingredients otherwise. With new dishes and ingredients, repertoire of Manana go through roof. By the by, what do Riku do on Team of Noah and friends?
Riku provides support across board. In other words, do everything. Biggest talent lie in maintain a power frame, also gemcraft. You're pretty spectacular in your own right. Now that we can no longer rely on our colonies for supplies and improvements, we should indeed be an indispensable asset. Biggest talent lie. Friends want to see master trick of Riku?
Yeah, totally, show us.
At this very moment. Riku cannot. What? Mate, you can't just pull the rug out from under our feet like that. Riku just not able to do on sudden command. To make gems, require gathering of suitable materials first. Hey, Riku. You what? Yes? Up until now, we've just relied on you for all our repairs and maintenance. But thinking about the road ahead, I wonder if it wouldn't be better if we learned to tweak our blades ourselves. Yeah, that too. Meh. It's not a thing that I can learn just by snapping fingers. If it's possible though, I'd like to learn too.
And me as well.
Meh. Fine, Riku Cave. We'll show way of gem crafting to friends as special exception. First, have to collect materials, like said. Riku noticed Aspar during earlier jaunts through through Rekoth Wellspring. Well need glaring eyeball from that. Going on a little jaunt. Banana's cooking temporarily improved the party's experience and G gain, item gathering efficiency, etc. Let's kill this guy. I wish I had like an AoE move. That way I can like gather everybody's attention. Meat. Okay, easy. You're dead. Need glaring eyeball. Wait, what is that?
I've been feeling really pumped for the past while.
Must be thanks to Banana's cooking. I
Oh, there we go.
Special. I found something shiny.
Odd square shard? Go get this ether.
I'll claim the ether here.
Getting so much ether. Okay. Oh, Misty, you're moving around. Okay, eyeball. I'm a fish.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Whoa, look at all these ones. They're both rare.
Stay on your toes.
Let's kill them. Ether for days. You're 100 hours in the game, you still don't know what their shards are for? Oh gosh. I'm kind of curious if it's like, I know I keep referencing Xeno 2, but like, it feels like they're using a lot of Xeno 2 mechanics in this game. But in Torna, the shards were used to open up a special cave. And I'm wondering if that's what that's for. Geek. Okay, yeah, this guy's dying super fast. Are you gonna join? Oh, look at these things' mouths. I never noticed that before. Killing innocent creatures. I've seen 1, 2 in this game streamed a lot. Not so much X though, and I already know why. Yeah, X.
Riku saw the Aspar around here, right?
X
and obtain the materials.
is very different. Get this eyeball. I personally didn't like X as much. It just had a lot of different things I just didn't care about. I knew other people did care about it. Like, it's not a bad game. But I don't think I cared about the characters that much. I think I cared about 2, maybe 3. And then Nopon's sidekick in that game was... I did not like Tatsu. especially when you go from Xenoblade 1 to X, and you're like, I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And then I'm also really bad at games, and I fling my robot off a cliff. And then you don't have insurance. So, you know, you don't have the money to get a new robot. Everyone's dead. Oh, this is not good. This can't be real.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's Xenoblade. You're supposed to fling yourself off a cliff. It's tradition. Oh, I love the skills. It's just, I wish there wasn't insurance and stuff. It just made me very upset. Never want to use it because I didn't want to break it. And then there's like a boss fight. You have to have a skill. You have to buy other people's skills, and I was just very upset about that fight.
Hey, this one means business.
But yeah, X is not a bad game. I'm not trying to shit on X or anything. I like Elma. That's one of the characters I care about. Also, like, this is a weird thing, but like, I'm not really a fan of character customization. Like, I don't like the silent protagonist, you know? I would rather the person have a personality. That's the kind of games I'm used to, you know? Like Shulk and stuff, like actually having personality. I think that's my problem with Link as well from Zelda. I wish he could just have personality. That's not like written in Zelda's journal or something in Breath of the Wild. That's probably a weird thing to complain about, I don't know. Come on, you little hyena guy, you're gonna die. 1 and 2 both had outstanding sales compared to X back then and still do today. Yeah, and the Wii U didn't sell very well. And that doesn't help. I wish they'd remake X though. I'd love to replay it. There we go. Meat, meat, meat. Okay, let's get that eyeball. How's the game going? It's going good. We found water. I think we're supposed to get a VA, but people lost their minds because they weren't sure what type of voice you should have. I like the yeah. Like, I think those are fine. Like, whoever voiced those, I think would be perfect. Maybe. That's the one we have to take down? It looks a little tough, but I'm gonna let Misty down. Ugh. There we go. Hey, nothing like a post-meal workout. Got your number, mate. Oh, and Wilson Link. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're only 1 level off from this guy, so it should not be that hard. I say that and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna wait for the ground beat to level up so I can get... See, that's what I'm talking about. I should have just did the AoE. I didn't even read that it said AoE. It's pretty good for a tank, in my opinion. What button am I mashing exactly? Am I dead? Okay, I just straight up died. Oh, I'm supposed to die. Oh, this thing's hitting our asses to us. If we don't get a grip, we'll end up its premium workout instead. They're gonna come in and save us. What Fred's doing? There's 6 of you. What is point of numbers if all fight separate and not together? Chain attack. Fight together? Alright then, I guard, and then everyone else pile in while it's distracted. What? And run right into the Sparker's jaws? Yeah, no. It's way better taking turns spinning at it from a distance. Or sniping it. Why am I say spitting? I don't know. Hey Thrush, welcome back. Neither of those plans is effective against Aspar. If you ask me... Mimi, do something! We'll never be able to fight together if everyone's got their own idea. Yeah? We have to pick a plan and stick with it. Her sword just in the ground. Chain attacks! A chain attack is a special powerful technique that allows party members to take turns strategically performing arts. Performing combo canceling into arts and achieving roll action all help build up the chain attack gauge. Once it's completely full, press plus to trigger the attack. Easy, easy. Okay, let's get in there. Oh, it's close, it's close. Come on, yeah, chain attack. Oh, this is new. Upon starting a chain attack, you will see 3 orders. You can compare the completion bonuses to be gained by completing each order. And choose whose order to go with. What a bunch of jokers. First, choose whose order you want to follow.
Each tactic seems promising. So whose order are we going with?
Bombshell Blitz? I didn't think you'd go for that one. Select party members and attack using arts. Oh, okay. Oh, select party members and hit with arts to collect tactical points, with characters awarding different values. Reach 100% TP or more to complete the order. You can maximize bonus TP gain by using characters with the same affiliation or role as the order, or meeting other conditions, so stay out or try out all the different possibilities. I see. Fulfill the criteria for acting party member role to impart special effects that can aid your chain attack. Using an attacker to make the first strike will net you a large amount of TP. Oh, I see. Attacking with a healer guarantees the total TP doesn't exceed 99%. Complete an order with the defender to reactivate the character with the most TP. Oh boy. Complete the order successfully by reaching 100% TP. Okay. I'm assuming I want everyone to be able to attack. Or try anyway. Oh, we got there. Yeah, get him! Cool! Oh, we don't get the awesome from 2. Completing the order triggers chain attack, adding a powerful attack to the sequence and ending the chain attack around. Party members can get another turn if you do well. You can choose another order and keep the chain going if chain gauge isn't empty and you still have members who can't act. Okay. Brave Assault. Oh, I see. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, it doesn't even matter, I don't think. If it's not gonna go past 100%, it'd be fine. And then we'll... Well, if it's a healer, it's not gonna go past 100. We'll just do this one.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Cool. Oh, again? Let's go, Mio. Oh no, I should have did Uni first. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I would have did more though. I'll get used to that. You can perform launch and burst combos during chains. Oh. Oh jeez. When the chain gauge is fully depleted or when there are no available party members left who can act, the chain attack will end and you'll be shown the results. Yeah, that was a very different chain attack. At least we don't have to worry about orbs. Okay, he's gonna die. Now. I was scared I was gonna die for a second. I was like, no, I was doing so good. Whoa, that went way better than before. That's teamwork for you, huh? Riku rated 3 out of 5 stars. Also have the feeling Noah and friends still, for lack of better word, lacking. Nod. Yes. With practice, Riku think friends can pull off bigger and stronger special teamwork moves. Patronizing much, Fluffball. He's probably right though. It's only been days since we've started traveling together. We should learn each other's fighting styles little by little, and we're bound to see results. I fully agree. Either way, we got Riku's whatchamacallit. Let's head for the Oasis. Oh ho ho! Time is nigh for Riku to impart teachings of gem crafting art. Oh ho ho!
We've got to practice our chain attacks more often.
Yeah, we do.
They really land. Let's dish them out whenever we can.
I love these CAs. Once everything related to them is unlocked. Oh, plant.
Guess now we've left the army, we've got to handle stuff like this ourselves.
It's a tough break, but we'll just have to take things as they come.
Chat into face, hello, welcome. Jump. Elemental burst. Awesome. Okay, since friends creaking with anticipation, Riku teach art of gem crafting. I highly recommend doing the training drill for CAs that just unlocked. Oh, okay. I could probably do that off screen. Hopefully I can remember. In point of fact for craft gems, in addition to materials I gather earlier, also need gemstone for base. Hydrate? Okay. You got it. Huh, there's more to it than I thought. But no cause for concernment. This time Riku have own reserve, so we used that. Stop thinking, Riku, thanks. No, Riku, set up apparatus. I almost said asparagus. Yeah, you set up that asparagus. First step, get set gemstone here. That work as base substrate, into which material is introduced, and then proceed. Or process, fuck. When do so, can express various useful effects. Finally, equip and enjoy. Right. If friends grasp principle, all that left is to put in practice. rest spots, you can use items to craft gems. They can have a number of beneficial effects for characters when equipped on them, so craft as many as you can. We're probably dirty. It's clean.
I've been wanting one of those.
In the craft gems menu, you can use the items you have gathered to craft gems. Oh, very Xenoblade 1 here. A gem can only be crafted once you've gathered all the necessary materials. For now, try crafting Ironclad 1. Oh, hold A.
Gem's done.
Gem's done. Now that you have crafted a gem, exit the menu. And that conclude process. Wow, look, that took yonks. Should not expect to go as fast or smooth as when due in Colony, with proper equipment. Still, I think we got the gist. It might go quicker the second time around. Noah, please to apply product now. I'd like to point something very important out for gem crafting on here. What is it? Tell me. I'm on it. Once crafted, gems can be equipped by any number of party members via characters and gems. As your characters gain levels, you'll eventually be able to equip up to a total of 3 gems. Each gem grants a unique effect. Customize them as suits your role and battle style. X. Gems can be equipped to character. Gotcha. Now go to gems. Select the gem slot. Oh, maximum HP by 100. Nice. So everybody can equip it? No? Right, okay, I guess one at a time. A mistake, you made it first. There we go. Let's see how strong it's gotten. Eh? Or eh? Yeah. It's already nighttime. Can't it wait until morning? Oh, you're right. With right materials, can create gems with all kinds of properties. Master art of gem crafting, and even Gonzalez become easy peasy like little or tiny little bonnet. When find new materials, Riku craft new gems together.
Banana also can make all sorts of dishes if have big choice of ingredients. And also arrange dishes in courses and menus in accord to color and...
Alright, put a sock in it, we get it. You're not forced to upgrade each gem level by level. When you go into crafting page, you can press L and R to flip between gem levels. Meaning if you have materials, you can... Oh! So I could just get to gem 3. I see. This is a very important thing I learned a few days ago. It made my life easier. Also, anyone can equip this gem. Just you are blocked. Yeah, that's what I've kind of figured. After I did it and I left and started in the cutscene again, I was like, oh, okay. Well, I think that's probably enough for today. Let's bunk down. Guess I'll take first watch. We might be able to conserve more energy if we leave before sunrise. Yeah, thanks. Good night. Tutorial Blade 3. Hydrate. Gotcha. Gonna need that hydrate for that dessert. Hot as usual. We better cover as much distance as we can before it gets even hotter. Hotter. I estimate we're about halfway through this wilderness now.
Hang in there, Mimi. You can do it.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's roll out. Autobots! Roger. We'll push on until the Ribby Flats. Ribby. Okay.
What?
I can't believe these things are just like, I am out for blood today. And you look like a perfect victim. Okay. Done. No. Stop it. MVP. Oh yeah, more of them. Let them come. I'm gonna do a fusion thingy. That way I can get that aggro. Or, you know, just kill the one. That doesn't even matter. Wait, there's another one? Didn't even see it. There's so much going on. Yeah, I'll have to equip the with the meats. No! Stop! Stop with your meaty characters. Go over gems. There we go. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind, by the way, with the you don't have to like, go by level, 'cause that's very nice. Just gonna give everyone the up HP. Look at those dinos. We are not fighting them. Ew, Dalans. Oh, I noticed that the...
Are you dealing better with the heat?
West route went away.
Today, thanks. I thought I'd quite better than yesterday anyway. They're on us.
Do you feel better, Mio? I don't know how you sleep in a desert. I mean, I guess in a desert it'd be cold, huh? Oh, this poor Wolf. Wow. If equipping on each person gives to time consuming, you can also just press Y to auto build and it'll fill in those slots. Oh! Based mostly on what their current class is. Okay, that's very nice. Sharing is caring. That's pretty good that everyone can equip the same gem though. Wow. I don't know what happened. We're just killing these things so easily now. I love that, like, Monado slash. It's so crazy huge.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
No. We're not all thinking it. What are we talking about?
You itching to get wrecked?
No, I just want to walk. Oh, that's a lot of snack.
More enemies. What do we do?
Just run. It's fine. Wow, there's so many enemies. I just want to move on. Okay, well at least we're getting farther away. Stall? Dome of Stall.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Okay, well as long as it's just these snakes, it's fine. $5,000 later. Get one of 4 materials I need. $10,000 to get something meatier. Yeah, I've never played Diablo before, so I don't know. I don't know what that system is like. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing so much better now. Maybe just like one level made all the difference. Or one gem made all the difference.
Don't think this is the
Whatever
norm.
happened to not being careless?
We're not careless. I know what you're talking about. Okay, let's go this way. The system is the definition of P2W. Don't play Diablo Immortal. Okay, gotcha. At the cutscene. What's going on? Oh, she waited.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hmm?
It's special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean.
It's the Monado.
Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh. You can tell. That's amazing.
It's hard not to.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
Tell me. Browner pants? I've never never heard that. It's also so weird they can just summon their blades like that. I wonder if that's part of like their eye power. Or they were just like, oh, we like that system in Xenoblade 2. We're just gonna make them like blades. Jeez, though, lands with this gigantic sword is crazy. Look at her go. A little too much of a recoil there. Go beta Uni. I don't think he's dead, by the way. I don't think... Like, we didn't see a body. Yeah, it's so weird to see like guns. Yeah, exactly. It's really weird. Usually it's like a magic looking gun. So this game is very strange, like seeing guns. Like X had guns.
Noah, my man! Are you still playing around with that little toy?
Have you considered a Nopon weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
No, I like the katana.
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
No.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you. Once I finish this set, we can chat. Well,
Closet
what were you
weeb.
saying?
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock. You.
Jeez, this guy.
Slippery little mudder. Oh.
He's gonna be a villain down the line, I'm sure.
Snuffing weakling.
Blast it all!
Oh wow, jeez.
Oh, you get it now? Lance!
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that again?
We'll settle this properly in tomorrow's trial. Move it!
Oh yeah, so I guess they do have peacocks in this world.
You okay?
Oh, Korgoth, I have played Phantasy Star. Didn't get far because I
Don't
was
let it get to
young,
you.
but yeah.
Guys like that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
Yeah, you tell him.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't cool my weapon, though. I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Thanks. Kind of you to say.
It's just the truth. Where are you going?
I want to punt that
To
guy.
visit Riku, since it broke. The trial, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that.
Oh, did Riku make the weapon, or did he summon it?
What's this?
Magic sword, lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith Pon. Over course of 7 years, forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, pleased to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream.
Never.
Just a ball of heft into mighty swing.
Weird ask. Sure. You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess. Here it comes! Queen's beans! There's not even a nick in it!
Friend surprised? Indeed, is most prized of swords. Even armor of Ferronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
Queen's
I
beans.
think I'll pass.
Pass? So you not have need for?
Yeah, it's too strong.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
No, what the spark?
Same as letting friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
Sure, but I don't need to use your sword.
Then, why Noah not call blade?
It's
Hey,
not
Goblin.
a choice, I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent. Noah can call blade. Just no big desire of fighting spirit.
Riku?
Hey, is he serious? Noah?
That was fast.
What the? All this time? Huh?
If death is not option, should live. Only way is fight like life depends. Thinking of self alone is way of coward. Though Riku no feeling well.
I'm afraid.
Of fighting, you mean?
Of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might become.
Mate.
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
Huh?
It true this sword possess incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives, yes. But Only those who understand nature of terror have right to wield. Quoth Masterpon of Riku, anyhaps. So, if Noah can call Blade now, can still keep Lucky 7, maybe in some kind of disguise.
Oh.
In different words, can turn it into Sheath.
Sheath?
Can use it in fights like normal. But if ever push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky 7's strength. Then is only matter of drawing.
When I truly need its strength.
Exact. If Noah never lose sight of that feeling, one day such time surely come.
That is, if I can master it.
If fail to master, just give back.
Easy.
Can pick out different one.
Ah, right.
Please not to feel specially indebted to Riku. Just take. No need for overthinkings.
Okay, I accept your offer. Oh, and Riku?
What is?
Mind if I change the name?
Meh.
Meh?
Lucky 7 just isn't doing it for me.
Like, I like that name. You jerk. You little 10-year-old. I'm curious if Riku made the sheath,
What name did you end up picking?
Huh?
or if he summoned a sheath around it.
Uh-huh. You don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
No, it's not embarrassing. That's not it.
I'm getting strong emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't say emotional, per se.
Insane.
Rather, something I miss. Yeah. You know, you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something
I
special?
mean, she is using it.
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
Silver hair girl? Her name's Ethel, right? That's probably wrong. Yeah, I'm assuming the kids just get birthed out of the tube. Yeah, her. Go to system. Like, I'm assuming the kids are probably 1 year old at that point because, like, the markings on their bodies. Because they only live 10 years and stuff like that. Go to system, change time. Oh, okay. Changing time. I am a Time Lord. I don't think I'll do that unless it's a side quest
We're very nearly out of Aegis Wilderness now, aren't we?
demands it.
I bet you can hardly wait.
Rink! Give me. Legitimately forgot the option exists sometimes. On me too. What is it? She must be hot with that scarf. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got footy prints.
This'll be sketchy.
Yeah, agreed.
What friends afraid of,
I'm seeing signs of patrols.
Time to get the popcorn. Oh no.
Colony 4.
Colony of bad but elites, led by a commander of great repute. Whole rest of Kevis acknowledge their superiority.
Are you certain? This is Neil Valley.
Right. Like Riku said.
But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Anyone feel that?
A quake?
No, it's over there.
Oh, good. Nopon not allowed to swear. Yeah, bad butt. Oh, good. $60 tutorials, 30% cutscenes, and 10% gameplay. Not wrong. Don't worry, we'll get into the breadth of it. They have red eyes now. Wonder if they
There you are.
didn't want to do it. And then they were controlled to do it, I guess. Monsters. Like how his little paper origami on his shoulder.
Noah, look! That's Ethel.
You said Ethel. You mean Silvercoat Ethel.
You know about her?
Even in Agnes, the name has spread far and wide. Silvercoat Ethel. A veteran soldier unmatched in strength. People would whisper about how she felled 3 colonies at once with just 100 troops.
Yeah, but this is Ethel.
We know her name, so?
So, she helped us out once before. She was strong, but kind. She could still help. Noah?
It might not work, but
Noah!
it's all right.
Oh, weird.
Ethel! It's me! Noah from Colony 9! You know us! You saved us back in Colony 14! You praised my blade! You must remember!
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did!
Really? I've no recollection of helping. You!
I never help people. Talk no jutsu.
This is far from all right.
It's pointless.
Sorry. I thought I could convince her. Should have known it wouldn't work.
I didn't help a shadow demon.
Taking cover. Bad move.
Bad move? Oh jeez, you can see through walls?
Very well done, Ethel. I do so love your loyalty. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world. Not a single one of them can escape.
Back to the Shadow Realm. Oh no.
It's another thing to see it for yourself.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Just run.
Here comes trouble.
Comes trouble? Oh, they're following me. No, thank you. I don't want what you're selling. There we go.
Yep, just keep them coming. No problem.
Look out!
Risky business.
Doesn't help that their cannons are way too accurate.
They shouldn't be able to see us from over there.
How they know location of Manana and friends?
The iris.
There?
Her red iris is doing this. It's relaying our exact position to her troops.
Snuff this.
Oh, hydrate, stretch, posture check. Gotcha.
Spark!
Again!
Big stretch. They just blow up their own troops? I'm not that surprised, actually.
The soldiers. Their whole squad. Those heartless mudders.
Wall hacks. Yeah, they're
Guys.
using hacks.
Pull back to the cave.
What cave?
We're sitting bunnets out here. In there, we can take cover from the volleys.
And after that?
Think about that later.
No plan B?
I didn't have time.
Sit in bonnets.
You can't run from me, brats. I've got my eye on you.
This guy needs to die. Oh, he stopped. Did he sense it?
Really? Suddenly fog? No big deal. It'll hardly slow me down. I still have eyes on the prize.
What does the black fog do besides mess with them?
We're really going in here? Ah! Get away!
Get away? Oh. Oh gosh. We'll fight this one. This is pretty tense though. You cannot run. You cannot hide. You will die. Okay, and then we got like one guy or two guys. I see two guys. And I get to keep my speed. He died. Oh, I wasted that attack. Okay, moving on. And we got birds.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
What a bunch of jokers. What a bunch of bonnets.
I can't tell where this leads, but all we can do is keep moving forward.
What? Oh gosh, I don't like how the music just got so intense. I was like, what's going on? Oh, now we got bats. Do like those. A little bad for our healers right now. You just wanted to hear that sound effect. It's a good sound effect, I love it. There we go.
New enemies, be careful.
Be careful. Yeah, what is the fog? Like, look at that. It's so weird. Gonna come and play later, I'm sure.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Okay, break. Come on, topple. Topple it, please. There we go. Okay, I need to combine the attacks here once I get that. Oh, Uni, just stay alive for 2 seconds. No, 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 no. Live. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Quit being an idiot, stay back. Uni, you're the one dying. Like, I'm not the one that needs to stay back. You silly bird lady. wonder if the enemy comes in. Click that button based off time or where you are located. You can press the minus button to toggle auto battle. Oh, what? I cannot believe auto battle is a thing. Oh yeah, it's definitely based off location. Wait, auto battle. Oh, it's so weird. I can just sit back and relax. Well, this is kind of nice. They weren't the two muscle heads? Yeah, a girl and a tiny boy. We can do it. Yeah, it's definitely based off of who you're playing as currently and a random person, it seems like. Black fog.
Hey, Tyan, have you been hit?
No.
Then what?
The enemy's acting strangely. Something's off.
Off how?
Even when we engage, the
We've done it, boys.
Don't provide backup. It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
I thought I was at first. Hey, Noah.
Yeah, I agree with Tyon. They did seem kind of slow to respond.
Oh no.
Oh no? Suddenly Tora can read chat. Yeah, I know, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. I'll try not to use auto attack too much though. If that just takes the gameplay out of it. If I'm off screen or something, I'll do it. Hey! What need from Kikinu? If shopping, please wait a while. Sorry to pop out of nowhere, but we've come on Shulshul's orders. Order? Oh, that thing. If one's stone, your stone is. The Nopon pebble? Will that be all? If so, Kikinu need to make tracks. Rude, but okay. Kikinu have wings full because Totutu run off somewhere. Totutu have tendency for wandering feet. If you're busy, then we won't bother you any further. Thanks for this. Yes, good. Hello.
So much choice.
So much choice. Boost evasion by 10% while art is active. Oh, weird. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Actually, that's kind of nice. If I had a second slot open, that'd be really nice. Boost damage by 10% for every enemy in battle. Increase topple resistance. Boost block rate by 30%, 1 HP. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'll take that. I should have equipped. Okay. We want that on... probably Senna. Accessory. Oh, she already has block rate. Silly. I don't remember what that was. Oh my god. Welp. Blooddown resistance, damage. Accuracy during the day. Interesting. Boost evasion. While stationary or auto attacking. That's kind of nice. Who has this? Okay, I'm just gonna go back. I'll look at it later. Sit a camp.
We could do with some food.
No, we need clean clothes.
Is every soldier's duty.
Okay, can we cook something? I don't know if we have enough items. Oh, we do. Wait, do we need this? No, we don't need this right now. Stop cooking. Oh, we can make all of these. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, it just keeps going. Okay, it goes up to 10. I was just like, wow. Okay, so I can only make up to 1, really. I'm missing quite a bit of stuff for the others. That's very nice to know, though. Increases healing by 20, increase attack by 20, increase agility by 10. I can make 2? Okay, let's make 2.
Gem's done.
Wanna try it out?
Gem's done. We'll leave it at that. Wait, can we only hold 10 Nopon coins? That I just noticed.
Alright, let's get going.
Wait. Okay, characters. I'm gonna give the evasion gem. There we go. Or there has to be heart-to-hearts in this game. I keep thinking the campsites are heart-to-hearts. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was on auto battle or not. I was pressing the buttons and I'm like, wait, am I? And I turned it off. It does say in the bottom left there. Man. Like every song that plays is just really good. Like 40 hours in before I learned about skipping. Oh no! Hopefully level 3 stuff like doesn't need stuff from level 2, you know? Like that doesn't need the same materials. Because that would kind of suck. Man, they're so creepy with their eyes. This really reminds me of Nier Automata. If you know, you know. Okay, we're just doing so much better though. Yeah, he exploded. Grab those. Each level only needs what it asks for. It's not too bad, but you probably could have got the third one a lot faster than. Oh, he went flying. Another snack. Hey, at least you're not firing at us anymore. That's nice. Doesn't look very nice out there though.
Better give it a good once over.
What is out here?
We can get down from the left side. With any luck, we can lead them the wrong way.
Oh, another earthquake. Hey, there they are. They caught up so fast.
Ethel!
Uh-oh.
So unfortunate.
She read us like a book.
Ethel! Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
Gross.
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
We'll never get through.
Come off it. Just what the spark did she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
We'll get a straight answer.
Oh, her eye really burning. Hold on. Let me kill your subordinates. Oh, Tyon dying really bad. Okay. Okay, another one down. There we go. No, not you. They die so fast. Okay. We just got Ethel left. Oh boy. I don't like how I keep missing though. Seems to be fine now. Just don't leave the circle. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. She is so tanky. I'll wait on the chain attack. If it's like Xenoblade 2, I don't want to do it right away. I'm assuming there's like an overkill thing in this game. We are just beating the crap out of her. This is bad though, I'm kind of hurting. She's pushing me. Okay, we're doing really good though. Every time I get hit, I get healed, so it's nice. Okay, we can probably do the chain attack now. Let's see. Do Brave. Oh no, I didn't want it to get there all the way. Awesome. Let's do a healer one. We haven't done either of these guys yet. Healer, healer, healer. Oh, 50, jeez. Do meal. Oh, nice. If I do Uni here, it's not gonna go past. Is it gonna do damage? Let's see. I want to try it out. Okay, yes, it does. Good. There we go. That's what I wanted. The numbers lie. Okay, do we get an overkill? Wait, we're just gonna still keep going. What do you? Dang. It would be funny if we could do it again. That was nice. Oh no.
She's way too good.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh? Tight pinch keeps getting tighter!
Mimi? Understood. Ready?
We can't.
But why not?
It's too powerful. We could just wind up killing her.
Yes, but...
What happened? She just stopped.
What? What am I fighting against here?
Maybe now. Ethel! It's me! It's Noah!
Did you say Noah?
Ethel!
No bad Oraborus guy.
Needs must.
No, I don't want to kill the sexy.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
Console. I'm. What am I?
Silence! You are pathetic.
Oh god. Oh my god!
Ethel!
I suppose it's more fun this way. Well, don't you agree? It's the big bad boss. Boom!
Oh, here we go! Press left to have the character you're controlling interlink with their partner. The Oraborus form is both resilient and powerful. Yes! While two characters are interlinked, you can use Oraborus arts as much as you with this music. But be aware that the heat gauge will fill up over time. If the heat gauge fills up all the way, the interlink will be cancelled, leaving you unable to interlink for a while. You can cancel an interlink at any time by pressing down. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm a little slow. Okay, so there's a cooldown. Music! Wait, oh no. Didn't notice there was other guys. No more guys? Okay. Gotta make sure. If someone can heal Senna, that'd be great. Okay, smack. How long does cooldown happen? Oh, it's done. Never. How long is this on for? Done. Okay, I'll kill this guy first and then I'll do it again. Or I can do it in chain attack. Okay, I'll kill this guy first. Senna, don't die. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna go away as soon as I use the chain attack. Okay, chain attack, just go. I want to see it. Oh, it's separate. Okay, so we don't stay together. I see. Okay, so I want to try doing the break thing, like inflicting break. Where's break? There's topple. Okay, break. Topple. Next time I'll do it based off of healer and stuff. Okay, lands. Okay, good. Fight limit. There we go. Bravo. Yes. How long can we do this for? Hopefully we can get up there. Okay, no, this is gonna be no problem. Oh my goodness, look at it go! Hey, we did a lot of HP. And we can get it back, that's nice. We didn't waste it. I was scared for a second. Uh-oh. Oh, he's so close. Kill these guys. Hopefully. If we do die here, though, I want to do it over again. Oh, he's healing. Oh, no, it's a different guy. Never mind. Oh, I just got scared for a second. I'm dead. I don't think we'll die, but if we do die here, I want to do it again when, we can crit at the end. Not crit, chain attack. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know, we probably could get the chain attack again. That'd be really funny. Okay. No, we're not gonna get it. No time. But we did it.
Did we do it? Wait! Something's wrong.
The light's being drawn in.
What the heck is happening?
Nowhere near me.
Oh.
He transformed.
He looks exactly like that other one.
Oh, he's
That Iris.
huge.
So he was the one controlling the troops.
It's evolving. He's morphing.
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on!
Oh.
His wounds. They look like they're healing.
He's so... Oh, he's killing everybody! Oh, I hope they transform now.
He did it again. No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
My dear boy, your morphic intuition I'm not stealing from them.
Taking back what's mine. Haha.
Have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. You may hurt me as much as your heart's desire, but where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come now. Why don't you give it your best shot? And have at me! If you think you can.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But our friends from Colony 4!
Oh boy.
Wake up, Noah! They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Even so!
These soldiers will nourish me like glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more. If I need a little extra, I can pluck them whenever I want.
He's killing more of our friends, the more we hate him. There has got to be a way.
He's slurping their juices. Like,
What if we...
delicious.
But then...
What? Did you think of something? Come on!
The flame clock. What if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But... what if we just end up killing everybody?
Yummy people. People
We
juice.
keep fighting like this. We're all dead.
Reminds me of Mama from AI. He does.
Huh?
Rock in a hard place.
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Sassy Morbius Ara Ara.
I think it's about time we entered the final act.
All right. We'll try it. Lance!
What's up?
Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
I'll get in close and destroy the flame clock.
Haven't thought far ahead.
If you do that,
We've got to. It's the only way. On my head be it.
the spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone. Nah, snuff it. Fine. Have it your way. Get going. Uni.
Cover fire.
Have it your way.
Tyler. Senna. We need you too.
Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
I know what you're thinking. However... If I keep on firing pot shots, I'm bound to hit one of you sooner or later, preferably sooner!
Oh boy.
Oh crap!
They're gonna fuse. Here they go!
Sure? I'm just practicing, Senna. There's no need for this. Sorry.
Watch out! Come on! They want to take you out the running! We can take care of ourselves! Just go!
Look at them go!
Lance, that form. You mean?
Hey, I'm here too! Senna as well. So then...
Bigger target.
We can't keep this up!
Disappointed grunt. They're combining too?
To where this was taken.
I was not expecting both of, like, all four of them to do it.
My wounds. They're already gone.
The wings!
I did this! Whoa!
There's time for that later.
Ah, right. Noah, Leo, now's our chance!
Yeah!
What the fuck? This is absurd! Can't see a damn thing! Where are they? Where?
Hit Digivolve?
It's gone! I can't see anything! Hey, mother!
This cutscene, oh my god, so good.
When did you get the jump on me? That case?
Now you start to open your eyes! Bad fucking
I can't heal! Now that's nothing! Go now! Do it!
Leo!
Yeah!
Huh? What? Did that not do it?
How is it so strong?
And we'll try! No use! Bloody embers! Oh, the futility! The flame clock is life itself! One might say, a coalescence of the will to live. I very much doubt it's going to break that easily now, is it? Smart.
You must have it too.
A fool's errand indeed. But you know I appreciate what you've done for bringing your lovely selves so close up. Because now I can look upon you with all your radiance.
Oh no. They're gonna fuse too. That'd be hilarious.
Friends will set things right. Even armor of Ferronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
If it can really take a Ferronis clean out, then maybe... Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump!
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come.
What are you talking about?
Fine then.
Ready when you are.
What are you... You're interlink? But why?
His hand.
flame cloth cannot be broken! What is this? Who are these people?
Your worst nightmare.
The flame cloth power! Utterly lost! No! But how?
How's Ethel? Everyone okay?
She's gonna be fine.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
Someone who deserves a real thrashing.
Playing with our lives like they're nothing. You're dead meat.
Like, this feels like end boss kind of fight, you know, that cutscene? Like, maybe not the final boss, but like end boss. He has so much HP. If I can get his attack down, that'd be good. But he resists it.
You might want to hang back. It's getting risky.
We have to keep the team together.
I can help you. I'll show you.
Okay, okay. We've only taken a tiny little chunk. He's morbing. Oh, it's cool. He switched back to his sword to do that. I wonder what Mio does. If she does the same thing now that she has the sword too. Yes! Yes! I'm honestly surprised break even happened. I think I'll wait on the chain attack. Oh boy. But yeah, with the music and everything. Oh, they're using. Oh no, he died. Oh no. I don't know why that was so funny. I was like, oh, they're doing it! Dead. Oh no, we better get a topple down. Oh no. Maybe I should chain attack. Holy cow. Let's see here. Hmm. Okay. 99. And then I'll just do Mio. Like it's doing nothing. This guy has so much HP. Ha ha ha. That would do, Mio. Oof, only 20. Pro tag privilege. Oh, I hope this makes it. Okay, good. Okay, we almost got him to half. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're not making this one. Back to that music. Lance, oh no. Ooh, this is so nerve-wracking. Come on, crit. Okay. This is very bad for Lance. I hope Uni or Taya can heal it. Well, maybe not. Why do you guys keep fusing when you die? Why? Oh boy. Jeez, that attack is crazy. Wow, he hit so hard. The AI is a bit slow. I know, it's so slow. Yes, Stormbringer, thank you for the follow. Oh. I cannot believe how much health he has. Oh, are they gonna fuse? Yay, they did it! Oh, we got another chain attack. This might actually, get it here. Shot in the face, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, let's see. The bombshell blitz. Blue Lance? No. No. Yes. Okay, I'll do Lance. I'll save Mio though for the end. Yeah, this way of chain attacks is so cool, but it's like so different from the others, but it's like, oh, it's kind of satisfying. Let's see. Okay. This should do a ton. Good. There's not as much as I thought was gonna happen. Cool. Awesome. Holy cow, 81. 83. Didn't get there though, but that was a good shot. Sounds like Star Wars. Wait, did he heal? That's more HP than he had, I think. Come on. We're so close. Stay in the circle, stay in the circle. Okay, okay. We're closer now? This is where I thought we were. Oh, he's shielding? Oh, he's so close. He's so close. He has a sliver. There we go.
But why? How could I have failed? I just wanted to play around a little more. No!
Yes.
I don't want to die!
Too bad. Haha. Mwahaha. The new villains. That is us.
Just playing around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah.
I hope it's the childhood guy. I want to be right so bad.
How'd you get this thing off? Ah.
Oh.
This guy.
This guy?
He's so different from us. Is this what consuls look like?
All wrinkled. Just like Guernica.
Gross, old
Is this
people.
what aging's like?
Bleh. Okay, she's alive. So, what about the clock then? Like, are they not gonna die anymore because the clock's not around?
Ah, it's you.
It's always been us. Where have you been?
I see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures.
That was
And
us.
you tell me it was you.
Thank you for calling us, like, a horrendous, disgusting creature.
So this is the consul. This is how he really looks.
He's
Oh.
faded. Just like during a homecoming.
I guess they still disappear. Loot.
Nope, no way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Huh? You think so?
How do you not? Think about the things this guy did.
He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right.
I'm still gonna do it.
And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I'll just do it anyway.
Just now, I felt his essence brush past me. it felt just the same as ours. So, I feel I have to do this, you know?
Yeah, I don't think they die after 10 years either. I think it's something just to
Have you
suck
ever
them
touched a
in.
mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
There we go. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the 10-year thing was a...
Well, he started.
Of course.
Sometimes he's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job.
But maybe they like
By the book.
make it so...
An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it.
I'll
too
say it after this
deeply.
cutscene.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
But you love him for it.
Mimi.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still, all thanks to your decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
Was Ethel gonna join our team? Please? Wait, what was that? It looked like a giant eye. Like a closed eye, like the eyelashes? They're alive!
Commander! You're Agnes!
Calm down.
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please, Boliaris.
Balioris.
Sure.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
Oh, the glare.
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
The Nopons. Waddle, 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 waddle. Okay, what I was trying to say was I wonder if the 10-year thing was, like, if they live for too long or something? If that, like, maybe they start thinking more and, like, they start defecting. Or maybe once you pass a certain age, you don't fight as well, or, like, and they just recycling the energy and putting it into new bodies? I don't know. We'll find out. Infinity Blade is Noah's unique talent art that he can equip regardless of his class. It lets him unsheath Lucky 7 to deal damage that bypasses defense. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. In the main menu, go to Characters, Interlink Soul Tree to access a menu where you can spend the SP earned in battle to upgrade the character's Oraborus form. Menu. More tutorials! Characters are strengthened by individual. Yeah. Character. Now switch to Noah's Oraborus form in the interlinked menu. More things keep getting added to this. The soul tree is used to strengthen a character's Oraborus form. For starters, select the Attack Plus node, which forms the base for Noah's soul tree.
You found power.
You can continue upgrading the soul tree as long as you have enough soul points SP to do so. Okay, what's this one? Slightly boost damage dealt when an ally is down, low HP, increases critical rate by 10 percentage points. Uncritical, ignore enemy defense. Also increases critical hit damage. Do this one.
You found power.
Found power. Ooh, rolling smash. That's Rex's move.
You found power.
Dexterity plus, phantom slash, attack up. Ooh, attack up.
You found power.
Rolling smash. Glorious wing, heat control. I'll do this one really quick. I'll unlock this area. I don't think I can do anymore. Yeah. Wait, can I do the others too? Oh, I'm probably in a tutorial. I can't. Activate the unlock art cancellation mode on a character soul tree to enable the canceling of arts into other arts. Okay. Canceling an art into an art fills up the heat gauge, but it also charges up the talent art gauge and allows the art to come out quicker, making it efficient source of damage. Holy moly! Holy moly! What the heck?
They said, but where was that? Figures are staring at us.
Let's try to put it out of our minds, Senna.
Brunella. The road of Reby Flats looks to be blocked. It'll have been the landship from when the Ferronis passed through. We're using a bit of Levinus power to clear it up at the moment. You'll be informed as soon as we're done. Thanks, we much appreciate it. Hydrate! Oh, look at him! Oh, there you are. Sorry, you are. I'm Salon. Procurement Division Colony 4. I've never seen a Hyantia with darker skin, and it's kind of refreshing, you know? I got orders from the commander to set you up with a tent you can use during your stay here. So make yourselves at home. Thanks a lot. The commander told me something else as well. You guys helped out everyone here at the colony, and we all owe you a lot. I'm afraid I won't have time to attend you personally, but if there's anything you need while you're here, just let us know, okay?
We'll leave you to it. What a reception. Salon seems like a nice person. How the turntables. Maybe we should go in and rest. Ooh. So cool. I think I'd like to take a bath first, actually. Hey, Uni love. Oh. No one said that before. Instead it has an American accent. So it's really weird. Hey, Uni love. If you're heading to the bath. Ew, you call me love? That makes me feel weird. Let's just stick with plain old Uni, okay? Aw. Yeah, they're all white, so seeing off colors seems nice. Yeah.
The console we fought back there.
Uh-huh.
Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own console.
Both sides are gonna have consoles. Why is that odd?
More accurately, not just similar. They're the same.
Stalker Mike, hello, welcome.
Are they really?
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means? Come on. Just spit it out, man.
Are consoles such a big deal? I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
Got that right? Nopon, a rare species world cannot live without. Protect at all cost. Leaving Nopon out of this? What's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Yes. I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
Involved how, though? With what?
With the reason why we fight. With deciding our fate.
Our fate. And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen?
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah.
It's Melia.
At the homecoming, I think. She had long silver hair.
Yup, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Wings? Like yours, Uni?
Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white.
Well, as for our queen,
A cat
she was
girl.
really elegant, refined
Nia.
and graceful. And her ears, they were super long. Up to here.
Oh no, they're longer than that.
Guess that means our queen's a different folks, all right?
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right?
The castles. Their role is to convey the queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
Oh yeah?
The queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
I'm saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
No.
Also, somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe... Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough. It'd be best to temper our expectations.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that Melia and Nia are just being controlled. They're not actually thinking these things. Because I believe in them. Oh, Melly.
Is that so? Colony 4.
She does not sound the same.
Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies.
Uh-oh. That looked like Torna.
Ouroboros has no place in this world.
Nia.
Their existence must be erased without a trace.
Hello, Welsh cat. Why does Melia sound so weird? Like, she sounded older for sure. And then Nia, it's just Welsh cat.
It's good to keep a record.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4. And learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves, of our purpose.
Didn't vent, not sus.
No, they're not sus. I believe.
Oh, that was a lot though. That was a lot in one chapter. Vented about Oraborus. Mega sus.
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Oh, younger.
I asked you what you said. You think I'm scared, is that it? I'll have you know my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod.
You clod.
It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Tyche boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong? What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
It's not really the American side. I'm kind of surprised he has a American accent though.
Right, I see. One team draws the sentries away, then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal.
Like, she's a
Is that
blade,
right,
so
Tyon?
she'll have an American accent.
Huh? Yes. Correct.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Isard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you.
He's also a blade.
Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new consul should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
Ooh.
What? What's going on?
I wonder if this is why he was like, black fog. And he's gonna want vengeance. Stinky.
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here, keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You
Push him.
can't.
you all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live. And here.
I couldn't. I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Push him.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How? How can I?
Tyon!
Ma'am! Ma'am! Live away!
We don't know if she's dead or not. She might be alive. Just been missing all this time, you know?
Shouldn't
Oh, it's
have
them
put
again.
So much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get.
It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog.
It's all about the skin feel. You've only got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarp her.
Excuses a tenner penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party, or can I interject? I was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus, there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
That rotund fellow. A goodness of mornings. Morning, Manana. Okay, everyone's here. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wants to tell us, and we should go to the council room to hear it.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Very well. We should say thanks for this tent at least. Okay, let's go see what Ethel has to say then.
Indeed!
Indeed! Okay, I think I will end the stream here. This might be another awkward spot because I like doing that. But I think this is a probably good place to stop, and that way it's before chapter 3. Oh, time to go power level. Oh well, yeah. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. What else? Next stream will be Wednesday at 3 p.m. EDT. We'll be playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land for the first time. But I'm excited to play that. It seems like a fun game. Thank you, Gorgos. Thank you so much. But I think I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid. Da-da-da. Okay, I think I found somebody. They're playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you would like to play, I think they might be playing with viewers. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate all the tips and all that stuff. And I hope you have a good rest of your day today, and I hope you have a good tomorrow. And I will see you on Wednesday. Bye everybody, stick around for the raid. Bye!